Okay, I think we're back. What's up? Welcome in. We're getting back online. Getting Minecraft pulled back up so we can get back into our terraforming. Hope you all are doing well on this Thursday afternoon. Also, this song's definitely not my vibe. Let's try that. Alright. We are back. Alright, we are so back. Alright, let's get back into this. Also, I don't know why this happens when I restart. Oh, it's just... It's fine. I don't know why it has to select something. I don't want it to select one of my sources. It's fine. It bugs me a little bit, but it's whatever. Alright, let's get back into it. Back into building the TNT duper. OBS is going to be upset for a few minutes, but that's fine. Alright. I think I built this properly. I don't think I finished it, though. Maybe I did. Yeah. Okay, that's good. I was genuinely just about to blow up the entire TNT duper. Okay. That should be fine. Okay. Yeah, that should be fun. Let's test it. Let me make sure simulation distance is higher. Just hope that works. Well, it's doing the thing TNT dupers do. It is landing pretty low, which I figured it might. I just want to see how many blocks wide this goes so I know how many to build. I don't think I'll need it to run for that long, though, because I don't want this to go that deep. We'll figure that out, though. We will figure that out. I want to see if it returns, because I don't know if I'm going to have it loaded the whole time. I want to see if it returns even if my render distance is down, if my simulation distance is high enough. I should turn this off so when it comes back, it doesn't come back. Yeah, I mean, still blowing stuff up. Now the test will be to see if it returns all the way. I have a feeling it might not return unless I turn my render distance up. Which I don't know if I want to do that the second. Honestly, if this requires me keeping my render distance up, because there are other things I want to do, I might do this off stream. It looks like it won't render unless, or it won't work unless I render. Yeah, see, it just stops without having my render distance high enough. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, it just straight up breaks. Because the cart falls off. Hopefully it gets sent back. Doesn't even get sent back. That might have just been because I didn't build this right. Huh? Sure. Of course, that makes sense. I think did I just not build the returner right? I think it's because I unloaded the chunk. Oh, this pushed this back. That's what happened. I think I just built this wrong. I think I built this in the wrong spot. Because in theory... Okay, the observer should align with the cobblestone wall. I see. I just built this one off. Okay. So I just need to build this whole thing over one. All right, let's try this again. Redstone. That's not right. Iron trap door, not a temporary block. And then this, I think, is temporary block. Observer, so that the fence hits the observer. The iron trap door would hit the observer on the other side. And then obsidian goes up there. Okay. I think I got everything, at least everything important. I have multiples of everything I will need, so this should be fine. All right, let's try this again. So we want TNT, fence. What else? That's our wall. That's all I remember. I think an observer goes here. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. I think a sticky piston connects here. Here. And this goes boom, 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 boom. Sticky piston here. Okay, I think that's fine. No, I need an observer. Observer here. And then let's test it. Nope. What'd I mess up? Maybe the fact that I didn't break the blocks. Almost just blew everything up. That's fine. You know, as we do. What's up, Loju? Welcome back. We're just testing out TNT duping flying machines. Okay. I messed up the returner last time, so I think we got it fixed this time. I'm thinking, now that I have these built, I very well might run the TNT dupers for this off stream, because I need to keep my render distance cranked up pretty high, which will tank my FPS and not work for recording, or I'll just let it run in the background and we'll just chill and chat if I do that later. But I might move on to something else and finish this later. I guess if I stand like here-ish, the issue is I want to go build some stuff. And I'll need my render distance cranked way up for that. So I think we're gonna worry about that later. But for now, it's doing its job. We're gonna need to build something right here as well. I might build something smaller, a little smaller one for this section right here. I want to check to see if the returner works because I messed it up last time. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna follow it. That's fine. I need to make sure I turn off the system so that it doesn't keep going back and forth because I don't want it to do that right now. I don't care about the water down there. I don't really know how deep I want that to go. I might just place water over the parts that I don't want it to go like too much deeper. Although I can just regulate it if I do this later, which might be the call. Okay, the returner's working. It's good news. I just need to build a few more. I think I need to build like 3 or 4 more. I mean, in reality, this is gonna do what I need it to do fairly quickly, so it might be worth just hanging out and watching the TNT duper go. Okay. Well, I will build a few more of these before I do anything. That way I have them set up at the very least. I guess I could build them every few blocks. Three, four, maybe like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe every 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Although I kind of want one here. Okay. Sweet. Glad this works. So we'll build a couple more. I'm going to need to build at least one over in that section. I might have to do a little manual terraforming, which is fine. I want to avoid doing as much manual terraforming as possible. Also, okay, no, it's still there. Why did it... That's weird. If I restart it, will it work? Because the TNT is not in the same spot that it was. I assume that it'll work, but I'm not actually sure. I'll just hope that it works. It'll probably be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe? We'll do every 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that should be fine. Every 7. Okay. Let's try this. And if we need to run it off stream, we can. But for now, I'm just going to build all of these. That's not right. Right? Yeah. Now we want sticky pistons. Obsidian. We'll just start with this. No, it's probably fine to put that in now. Okay. And I'll just focus on each system from here. Do one at a time. We need this. Do I need? Yeah, I do. Boom. Actually, that's not right. That's not right. It's fine. I didn't want to stay up here anyways. Okay, I think that's everything other than the observer, but I will do that in a second. I will need to grab a couple more observers, it looks like, but that's fine. I have so many, honestly. Shouldn't be an issue. Seems like I also need to have my shovel with me. Which makes sense, we'll be doing a good bit of terraforming later anyways. So it wouldn't hurt to keep it on us. And then we need more observers. That that should be fine for now. Alright, so I built each of these 7 apart, so I should, in theory... Why do I have an empty shulker box? Oh, that had this stuff in it. In theory, I will need to build all of these 7 apart. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. Let's get some blocks and iron trap doors. And then we need obsidian and observers and a temporary block. And if it works, yeah, there we go. Want to see that redstone pulse, confirming that built this correctly, didn't build it incorrectly like the first time. As much as this is fairly difficult to mess up, because it is a pretty basic redstone system. Alright. Alright, let's test these 3 to make sure we built them correctly as well. And if we did, then I think I need to build one more right here, a smaller one. Maybe 2, depending on the surface area they blow up. Make sure I don't accidentally destroy part of the machine. I'm gonna break this too, just in case, just so TNT doesn't get stuck on here. Okay. I really don't need to collect all of this. We're gonna do so much terraforming later that honestly, we really don't need to collect too much dirt. We'll have a lot later. Okay. Just gonna send all 3 of these, and I forgot to put the coral fan on it. That's fine. I thought I did on one of them. Did I not? Huh. The one, like the most important part of a TNT duper typically is the coral fan. At least I know the flying machine works. Let's see if the sender sends it back. I wanted to try and get in the minecart if I could. Jeez, man, I'm so bad with an elytra. There we go. That sounds also awful. It's a terrible sound. We hate that. If the returners work, I'm sure the TNT duping part will work. Once I put the coral fan on it, I don't think I'm gonna run it right now. I think I'm gonna wait on that. Instead, I think I want to build the actual borders for the build. Actually, real quick, while this is going, I'm gonna let this keep running. I have to make a quick phone call, so I'm gonna mute my mic for a quick second. No, I'm not. These didn't work. Why did they not work? Because I did not build them in the right spot. That's great. I built them all one too far off. Great. Why, though? Why did I do that? Oh, that's so unfortunate. I'm gonna solve this in a second. I gotta make a quick phone call. I will be right back. Oh, sorry about that. We are back. I had a work call I had to take care of quickly. But we're back, and it's time to fix the absolute mess that I made with this flying machine. And to be honest, I really don't want to... I really don't want to build all 4 of these. Let's take the path of least resistance and just move all of this back like 4 blocks. And go from there, I think. Something like that. I just miscalculated how far the first one was from how far they were from each other. And built them all incorrectly, which is wild. I'm also going to move this one back because I want everything to be relatively even. So we're going to move everything back a couple blocks. Also genuinely just forgot where this, I think it's here. Okay. Oh, crap. Well, yeah. Dude, that's so frustrating. No. That's so annoying. It's like the one thing I was trying to actively avoid. I hit the wrong observer. Alright. This one I just built so far off. What the heck? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay, well, I guess I'm just rebuilding this whole thing anyways. Dude, we're riding the struggle bus on this one, let me tell you. This is rough. This tends to be what happens whenever I build something like this, though. I always have some kind of issue. Like, consistently. Which is not a good thing. Probably not a great sign that I'm always messing something up. I think, man, honestly, I think we just rebuild all 3. Like, I think I just start from scratch. As annoying as it is, I just think we restart. I'm annoyed to restart, but I think it's really just the play. And I really need to make sure that these are lined up, because it's only going to cause us more issues if we don't actually get everything properly lined up. Just like what we saw. Problems just like we just had. Sure. Well, hey, at the very least, I can make a pretty funny joke out of this when I make a YouTube video. If nothing else. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's build it. Let's build them 7 apart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's so close. I just miscounted somewhere. 4, 5, 6. Somewhere along the way I messed up. 1, 2, 3. First, I'm just gonna make sure this is lined up. 1639. Yeah, I think this is off, which is awful. Let's see. Yeah, 1639. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, this one is 1633. So let's make sure we build this next one at 1633. Just confirming. Yeah, 1639, okay. Okay, so 16th, so this should be the next receiver. Okay. Okay, great. I'm just gonna double check this one as well. 1620. That seems so far off. But it could just be me flying crooked. No, yeah, 1620. Okay. And then let's check this one. We're at 1626. So 1626 is where we want to build the next one. Nope. Helps to actually land on the platform. Helps a little bit. 1626 right here. Great. Okay, now it should actually function properly. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay. Now let's go back. Let's go back and build the actual machines again for the third time. This thing's only 2 blocks wide, right? Yeah. I'm curious if that one's gonna start properly or not. Because of where the TNT is located, I think it should. I don't really know why it shouldn't. But we will find out together. Uh-oh, it's fine. I'm still gonna go grab that slime. Okay. Sticky piston, more slime. Sticky piston there, right? No. Why did I do the literal thing? Oh my goodness, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. Alright, attempt number 20. Okay, sticky pistons and slime. We got it all. Make sure it's facing the right way. Got it. And then we just need an observer here. Okay, I think that's it. Genuinely, significantly easier to build it when you know where everything's supposed to go. Okay, and then we'll take out the dirt. Okay. Okay, we're back at it. TNT will go there. Observer will go there. Sweet. Look at that. We're killing it. And I need to make sure I actually place the, the fan coral this time. Because I forgot last time. Or else it will not duplicate the TNT, which is kind of the whole point of this machine. Okay. These should all work now. Let's try it. Helps to put actual observers where they need to go, from what I've heard. Make sure we have everything rendered in. I just want to see them go back and forth once to make sure everything's working properly. And then I think I'll build a mini one, at least one or two right here, because there's a small section of the mountain here that I actually want cleared away. And if everything's running properly, I'll probably do some terraforming and then just let these run off stream, which I said before, I think that's what I'm going to stick with, is letting these run off stream. I don't need them to go that deep, but I need to keep my render distance cranked. And unless we have a few friends here just chatting along, I don't think it'll be all too fun just to sit here and watch these run back and forth a handful of times. So, and I can do it a little more controlled off stream as well if I give it my full attention. Make sure these machines are not blowing each other up, because that's not helpful for anyone. So far, so good, though, which is great news. I may have to clean up that side of the wall, the far side mountain from the terraforming. We'll figure that out when we get there. Make sure we get over here, make sure it doesn't unload. Okay, great. Those two returners are working. That's good. It's 50% of the work. Sweet. This is a great day. Great day. We got everything running properly. And I'm just going to let them complete their way back. And then we'll come back to this later. Honestly, like, there are parts of this that are already... Like, that section's almost as deep as I want it to be. Not all the way, but it's pretty close. I might have to manually do a little bit of terraforming here, it looks like. And that's fine. I don't mind doing a little bit manually. We can make enough beacons to where anything we have to do manually will not take us all that long. There's just some small sections here on the mountain. One in particular, I think I need to put another machine right here. for this section of the mountain. At least one needs to go right here. It's gonna have to be a little smaller than those. I could do it manually. I don't think I want to do it manually, because that sounds like a bit of a pain. Be easier just to let something run back and forth there a little bit, I think. So ideally that's what we do, is just let something else run back and forth there. Okay, sweet. Good deal. This worked. Finally, thankfully. Okay, how far... The real question is, how far off of this... I think about... I want it to be about here-ish? And I want it to run, I think, right around here. I don't know, I can build it about 6 or 7 blocks off of the other one still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or like one where the TNT is right there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The other one being right about there. Maybe 2. I think... I mean, maybe 3, right? How far off do we need to build these, is my question. Probably right around here. That should probably be good. Just a small section that we're carving out. Shouldn't be too many issues with that. Do I need another one? I think I do. Yeah, that should do what we need it to do. And now it's just a matter of actually putting it into place. Okay. Probably gonna have to grab more slime blocks, I think. Definitely gonna need more minecarts. this. Observer, solid block. We need some more iron trapdoors. I'm pretty sure I have iron trapdoors. I just need to grab some more. Let's grab some more materials, because we'll just need a couple more. I don't have more iron trapdoors. I can make more. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Alright. Let's build the returner on this end. See where we actually want to put it. Okay. 1657. This might get in the way. This might be an issue. Or maybe I just don't want that one to run as far. I can just manually terraform some of this, I guess. Maybe I just want this one. No, we should be fine. It'll be close to the wall, but as long as it doesn't actually connect with the mountain wall, we'll be fine. Right? Yeah, 57. So we should be okay. Should have enough clearance room. Okay, where's 57? Here. Let me make sure I know the right Y value. $115. 10. And I want it to come to about here. Should be just far enough off the mountain wall that it doesn't cause too much collateral that we don't want. And the TNT is right here, so we need to build the second part of the receiver there. So it needs to be built like that. Okay. That's there, that's there. Temporary block, observer, obsidian. Sweet. Okay, 1 down. 2 more to go. Sweet. Make sure we get the coral fan there. Okay, and then we just need to set up the receiver. Okay, repeater, dust. 1, 2. Make sure we have a trap door and an observer. And then this one should be done. Sweet. Another one down. That means we only have 1 to go. And then I'll just test them to make sure they work. Need to know where I'm building the returner on this side. Let's see. The fence is on 1651. So this needs to be on 1651. Which is here. Okay. Need that, need that, need that. Observer, obsidian, and works. Perfect. All right, 1 more. I'll test these 3, and then if they work, I will move on to building the border of the actual river. And I'll run these a little bit later. What's up, Hannah? How are you doing? Your right was so good. Was this someone new that you worked with? And was it a country right? I'm imagining it was probably a country right. John McNulty, you've always wanted... Oh, yeah. You've mentioned it before. For Sync, okay. Well, I'm glad you guys got something you liked. That is always the best type of right. Okay, we need this, this, and this. Trapdoor. So excited. Well, hopefully the song turns out well. I'm sure he enjoyed working with you. Everyone that seems to work with you enjoys when you write, so I have no doubt that he'll want to continue working with you. Also, just so you know, Hannah, while you're still here, I've been having an issue actually with the live streams. Whenever you hop on a call, I think the bandwidth on our router gets really bad, and it like kicks my connection pretty significantly, to where I have to like restart my computer. So I had to restart my computer earlier. I was down for about half an hour. I bought an Ethernet cable so that when I live stream, I can run it into the router and not have to worry about the internet going down. It's like 20 bucks, but it'll run all the way into from the router to this computer. Yeah, so just don't want to have any issues while I'm live streaming and such. just so you're aware. All right, 1645. I need to build the next one, and my favorite mobs in the game have returned. We hate phantoms. If I could get rid of any one mob in the game, I think most people would probably say phantoms. All right. Need to build this at 1645. That is 46, 45. Which means that this needs to be the receiver side, so we need to go one more over. And I will test these three out. These three should work. In theory, I built these all correct, but I said that the last time around and blew up two of my machines, so. So we'll see if I actually built these correctly. All right, and if this is built correctly, perfect. Actually, yeah, okay, the ticks are right. Make sure I put the fan coral on these because I have a feeling I only put it on one of them. There's one. Oh, I put it on two of them, but I still missed this one. All right. All right, let's test these out. Well, they're all running. Let's see if they actually come back in one piece. This will be a true test to see if I built this one too close to the mountain. Perfect. Looks like I built it the perfect distance away. And the returner's working great. Ah, we love to see it. We love getting these right on our first try. Yeah, we're definitely gonna run these off stream though. Maybe not off stream. It definitely is gonna be a later thing because I have to put my full attention towards this, specifically for render distance, and it'll allow me to actually control how deep I make this section. So we'll run that a little bit later. But distance-wise, I think this looks good. We might make a little bit of an overhang for the actual waterfall. But I'll get to that section when I get there. It's not a right now issue. Alright, great. Good deal, this is working. So let's get some more rockets, and then we'll start to build the dirt platform for like the level we want the water to be at for the rest of this river. Okay. Good deal. We have a bunch of dirt here. I might need to mine some dirt, which is fine. I need to do some terraforming anyways. But it might not be a bad idea just to run back to the UFO real quick and get some dirt from there. Minecraft's really upset at this moment. Give it a sec. Okay. Am I loading in new chunks? I shouldn't be. No. No, the game's just fussing at me. Just grab all this. We'll get plenty more. Do I want to grab grass blocks? No, I don't have that many. It's fine. All right, back to the back to the river we go, or soon to be river slash waterfall. Oh, it's a village just on the side of the mountain. That's cool. I've probably seen that before, but that's like the first time I'm noticing it. Okay. All right. I want to make a pretty consistent level for the river. I actually think this hilly area right here is like the perfect height for some exposed, like a little exposed island in the river, which I want to make more of. But I want like a base height for the water level. And I think I want it to be right around one of these levels. Somewhere around here, I think. No, it needs to be higher. It needs to be around the level of the drop-off here. So maybe, I don't know, like here-ish? And it doesn't have to be completely consistent, but because, you know, rivers obviously vary in depth in real life, Not that this is going to be extremely hyper-realistic, just as realistic as I can. But I need a consistent level to at least start at. And then we can go from there. Yeah, I think probably about here is good. And I kind of like the variance here, so I don't want to mess with this section too much. I mean, I can even go a little lower, because there should be a few spots where the water runs around some bits of land before it falls off the edge. So, I mean, I can even do, like, this, and... Yeah. I think, yeah, something like this. This is probably the ideal height. What's the Y level? 109? So we'll start around 109. And go from there. Let's see. I mean, I can terraform if I need to as well a little bit. Probably should. I think 109 is a good height. I almost feel like I need to go higher, because these sections are pretty high. I don't want them standing that high out of the river. I mean, this is at like 118. Which is okay. 122. Yeah, like 118 to 122. So I do, this probably should be a little bit higher then, right? Like, I can build what I need. 113 feels like a good level. That's like a 5 block. That feels good. 113, I think. Let's start with that and see how we like it. So let's see. Something like this. So I'm just gonna build out in this direction. Because this isn't... Like, 113 is the level of the water. It doesn't need to be... Like, what I'll probably do is make a 113 level... like, the water source will all be at 113. So I'll make, like, a whole flat piece of land, place all the water, and then break the dirt underneath it to let it kind of run out as it naturally would. I'm just gonna make a border right now. What is this? 1823. Okay. And it doesn't need to be perfect. I just want to start with something that I have a vague idea of, so I kind of know the direction that I'm going with this. I'm probably gonna have to terraform a decent bit of these mountains too. At least a section in the center where the water runs through, I think, is my thought process. Something like that. I'm gonna have to terraform, I think, a chunk here in the middle of these hills for the water to run through, as if a river moved through and carved its way a little bit. Yeah. But we'll get to that. I really just need to border out the build, so we'll focus on that a little bit later. Okay. Something like this. Okay. All right, that's fine. because like in all reality, I could keep this section deep. Like this is just a deeper section of the river. I wanted to make it semi-realistic, but that's not a necessity. Some of this we're just gonna have to figure out as we go along, because I don't have a perfect idea yet of what I want this to look like. So there is a level of figuring this out as we go, which is okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I am gonna look up our inspiration really quick. Okay. Okay. We'll just start bordering off in this direction and see how we feel about it. Hmm. So that's where I want the general water level at, I think. So now I think we need to build a little bit of terrain. I want the water to kind of run off in this direction, which means we will need to terraform. So I want it to run off that direction. So we're gonna have to terraform here a little bit. we'll have to terraform the mountains off in this direction so that the water, it kind of naturally already leads itself to that direction. We might just end up building some TNT dupers over here. I'm less concerned about the back end of this build, unless I want to incorporate that village somehow, which might be a build for later. I'm more concerned about the central section of the river and then the actual waterfall section on this side. It's really more what I'm concerned about. That being said, I will need to make some natural terrain, natural looking terrain, specifically near the edges of where this build is going to be. Yeah, that's the primary thing we're going to have to figure out. Okay, so I did not build this as far as I really wanted it to go. That's fine, to be honest, this is mostly at level anyways. I'll just build this out a little further on this side. Okay, well, I need to get more dirt. I'm going to build some naturally forming terrain here-ish. So I don't feel too bad about just taking dirt from this area down here, because I'm not going to have the river extend this far down, I don't think. I don't think I want it to go that far down. I think I don't want it to go further than, like, this section here. I think this is probably the deepest I want it to go. So I don't feel too bad about just taking a bunch of dirt from this section to build the skeleton. So let's just do that. Just take some random dirt. that should be fine just for the purposes we need it. I was just outlining and then maybe starting just to like slope the build a little bit. This is something I'm not naturally good at or used to doing. So yeah, we'll figure it out together. It'll be great. Okay. I don't know why I'm building this like this, because it's not going to be like a perfect square. If anything, if it's running off to the other side, I'm already this far, I'm gonna complete it, but this will just be the zone for our build, I guess. Because if it's running in from the other side, then it's not gonna look perfect like this. I will take apart this line that I built. I don't need this. Maybe I do. We'll find out. Okay. Actually, I don't know if I want it to run in from anywhere in reality. Maybe it just won't have like a backside to it unless I want to extend it in the future. It doesn't need... I just want to kind of make it look like a massive river. I'm overthinking it by having it run off into somewhere because it's running off into the waterfall. It's not going in the other way. Not the reverse order. The waterfall is not feeding the river. I think I'm gonna start by kind of outlining the general terrain height. It's probably the next step. Okay, I'm going to, I'm trying to build, I'm not great at building slopes, but that's okay. Shouldn't be too difficult. There is about, it looks like a couple feet between the water and the actual banks of the river. But I'm just gonna kind of have it naturally slope down a bit, like make it less steep. I don't want it to have a couple foot drop. Kind of just slope it in like one block at a time. Ideally, this is probably where we would want scaffolding. Okay. So I want to do something along those lines. I'll probably get rid of the grass block border at some point as well. Something like that. Okay, base water level is at 113. Because I don't want it dropping too far down. Really, any dips are just for underwater aesthetics. They're not 100% necessary. More for my own enjoyment than anything. Okay. Let's look at some of the terrain that's already naturally here, and we'll go from there. So, this is probably about the lowest. Excuse me. Excuse me. This is about the lowest I actually want the terrain to go. So, you know, from here we would kind of build up a little bit. How are we gonna exactly do all this? I'm not 100% sure. I mean, do we just kind of like go for it? I think we just kind of go for it, see how we feel. You know, see how we're feeling. I almost want to start from the outside. I almost feel like that would be easier than just kind of randomly placing blocks here. And I almost wonder if it's not a good idea to go into a creative world and use the world edit mod to kind of build out the terrain and copy it in here with Lightmatica. And then just kind of build that way. Excuse me. I don't really know, though. I don't really want to use World Edit. I kind of want to freehand this if I can. Which I can do. Just should I do it? I don't know. It's a, you know. Start by doing this at the very least. I'm going to keep the whole edge of this sloped. Maybe at different angles. So at the very least, I will do this all the way across. Just gonna see how it looks. We're gonna kind of feel it out. We're gonna definitely. This is definitely gonna be a vibes-based build. Not super neatly put together. Just kind of feel how it see how it looks, feel it out, see if we like it, go from there. Rinse and repeat. And then I'm gonna start, I think, just by building this layer out of grass, primarily. Excuse me. And then later we'll collect some stone and some moss and some other blocks to make it feel more natural. Gracious, excuse me. I don't know what's going on. Something like that. Just gonna place random sets of blocks that I want the slopes to kind of center around. And again, this is really more for my own enjoyment of the build, and less so for more of like I'm gonna know how the build looks than for anything else really. Because I don't know the exact depths of every section of the... I think it's the Zambia River that Victoria Falls is a part of. I don't know the depths of the river in every section. I just want it to feel more like an actual river. And less like something that's just being made in Minecraft. Even though that's exactly what this is. One more, make a bit of space there. Okay. Something like that. So I do want the terrain to be a little more sloped. Like this. Oh, hey, let's not. Let's not just jump off the edge. Gracious, I can't stop coughing. I don't know what's going on. think I inhaled a little dust or something. Might not be a bad idea to go back to our toolsmiths as well and get some diamond shovels, because we're going to need a lot of dirt for this terraforming. So it might not be such a bad idea to get some more tools from the toolsmiths. Okay. Okay. Add a little more complexity and depth to these designs. I also want to do some more like layering. So like a section right here where I might just cut out everything and have it drop a few more blocks. Make the layering a little more complex. Alright, we do need more dirt though. I'm gonna empty out my inventory, and then I am actually going to go back to our toolsmiths and buy a couple of diamond shovels so that we can just mine a bunch of dirt without having to worry about using the durability on my primary shovel. Also, I'm just gonna go ahead, I think, and take... No, I'm gonna worry about that later because I need to add a lot of those items into the sorter. So I'm just gonna do that later. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. My game doesn't like when I load in this area. I think it doesn't like the mountains. I think it gives it a bit of a hard time. It could also be all of the villagers inside the base that it's loading in all the entities. Might not like that. I need a better way to get inside this UFO. figure that out later, but for now this is fine. Okay, I want diamond shovels. So let's get diamond shovels. I don't think there are brown mushrooms in the system. I'm just gonna let that run. So we need shovels, we need efficiency books, and we need probably get silk touch if the shovels don't have silk touch. Do I even have any of these guys that sell shovels? Let's find out. Let's find out. That's an axe. That's an axe. Yeah, maybe not. If they have iron shovels, I mean, they have iron shovels. That probably is fine. I'm going to level this guy up to see if he will give us diamond shovels, because ideally diamond shovels are just easier to work with. So, we'll find out. Alright, let's just level this guy up. See what he's got for us. This guy. I do have iron that I can trade you. Iron shovel, sweet. I'll just take these for the sake of having them, because that's probably what we'll end up going with our iron shovels. Oh, he gave us a diamond shovel. Let's go. That's big. I'm gonna see if he restocks. I'll buy more diamond shovels, and then we'll just go with what he gives us. It's the only one to give us diamond shovels, which is a bit unfortunate. But we will live. We will indeed live if he does not restock. Just diamond shovels would be so much easier to work with than iron shovels. You know, I am gonna wait. I'm gonna be picky. I'm gonna wait till he restocks. Which might be right now. Nope, that's fine. In the meantime, I want to have 6 diamond shovels, 2 iron shovels. So that'll be 8 efficiency books, and 8 silk touch books, and 8 unbreaking books. It's a lot of books. Which one of you guys wants to sell me books? Bookshelves. We need 24, right? 8 times 3, 24? 24 books. I think I need one more bookshelf. Yeah, one more bookshelf. Who's got it? You got it. Alright, let's see if I remember where all of these villagers are. Where all of the librarians are. Efficiency, I know for a fact, is over here. Because it was one of the last ones we got. I say for a fact. He's not gonna... I don't think he's one of these 4, actually. Nope. Nope. Nope, he's on the other side. I know for a fact, and then he's not there. I think he's over here. One of these 4. Nope. Nope. There we are. I need 8 of these, I said. 6, 7, 8. Same thing with Unbreaking and with Silk Touch. Unbreaking, I think, is over here. It's Prot, Feather Falling, Channeling, Multi-Shot, Respiration, Aqua Affinity, Knockback, Infinity, Punch, Fire Aspect. One of these 4? Did I already check these 4? I did. It might have been up here. Silk Touch, I think, is also over here somewhere. I didn't check all of them. There's Unbreaking. Let's keep track of these. 3. 6. 8. Alright. Let's go put these in the shulker, and then we'll get these Silk Touch books. CV's reset. Hey, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, let's get those Silk Touch books. We need 8 Silk Touch. I don't need Silk Touch, actually. Silk Touch is the one I need the least, but I still want it. Where is Silk Touch? I don't remember where he is. Silk Touch. I know I have it somewhere. I looked through all the pillars last time, so I know that there's a Silk Touch villager somewhere around here. Up here, maybe? Nope, I know I looked through these. Down here, probably. Respiration, Aqua Affinity, Fire Prot, Knockback, Infinity. That's not Silk Touch, not Silk Touch. Great. Oh, where's my Silk Touch villager? In here, maybe. Silk Touch? No. Silk Touch? I should really, like, label all of these. There you are. Should label all of these librarians. Might be helpful. Okay. Alright, we've got all of our librarians. I don't need these emeralds. I'll probably just throw them in here. And then let's just throw all of this out. And combine them all. Silk Touch. Unbreaking. Great. Unbreaking. Efficiency. Silk Touch. We'll just do this for all of them. Super unnecessary. It's not super unnecessary to have all of these. I will probably, in reality, use like 3 of them at the most, because I did this with diamond axes as well, and used one of the diamond axes. Haven't even broken it yet, to clear out a forest. So, yeah, unnecessary maybe. Worth it? Probably not. But we've come this far. And we're not stopping now. Efficiency. I don't have enough levels? That's crazy. That's actually wild. I'm just gonna buy bookshelves, I think, because I will need more books in the future. You, sell me bookshelves. Perfect. Actually, that's a good excuse at some point to visit our Guardian farm, because I need Guardian farm for a lot. I need to repair a couple of elytras. This one. Okay. Okay. Let's just throw this in the thing. Great. Let's just throw this in there. And we can leave. I need to actually let that run. I've got like 2.5, almost 3 dozen shulker boxes full of random crap that needs to sort into that system. I really need to like AFK the base at some point just to let things sort. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to start collecting so much grass and dirt. Because why not, right? We'll use pretty much all of it. I'm just gonna use the iron shovels for now. Twitch viewers stream promo. Are you? Stream promotion. I don't think I'm a part of a Twitch viewers stream promotion. If I am, I'm not aware of it. So I'm gonna assume that I'm probably not. How are you doing, Alley Cat? Welcome in. Alright, I'm just gonna start collecting a bunch of dirt. We're just gonna probably go, maybe not until these 2 shovels break, but at least till one of them breaks. If it's chunk loading, you could just, yeah, I could make a stasis chamber. The thing is, I don't know how many chunks. I need to see how many chunks the stasis chamber loads. Also, welcome in, Iron. It's good to see you. I don't know how many chunks the stasis chamber loads. And the reason is I need those items to sort through the sorter. As long as it loads all the chunks that are in that sorter, then I can definitely do it. Like a regular... Okay, I for some reason I thought I wasn't collecting the grass for a second. Like a regular chunk loader actually doesn't load enough chunks for that entire sorter system. So I'll need maybe a couple of either chunk loaders or stasis chambers to do that. Yeah, I don't know. It's that the item sorter, as great as it is, there are so many items backed up. I very well might need to build like multiple shulker unloaders to make it run faster. I don't know. I figured one was fine, but there are literally like 3 dozen shulker boxes full of random crap sitting and waiting to be unloaded. And the double chest that they feed into is completely full of items as well. So I either need multiple chunk loaders or just to sit there at some point. Maybe when I'm like that could be a good use of time when I'm editing, is just to let my players sit there. The downside to that though is that AFKing anything adds many days onto this world, and I really don't want to add too many days due to AFKing if I can help it, because this world already has like 1,300 days, and in all honesty, like a good 400 to 500 of those days is me AFKing things. And I don't want to inflate survival numbers as much as possible because I'm just like AFKing stuff, you know? But anyways, that's my chunk loader rant. How are you doing today, Iron? How's your Thursday been? Sweet, we're getting a bunch of dirt. This is great. This is what we like to see. Also, there are few things more satisfying in Minecraft than just using like an efficiency 5 shovel or like an efficiency 5 pickaxe with haste and just melting through blocks. It's gotta be one of the most satisfying feelings in the game. Like, this is just like so much fun. It feels so good. The dopamine rush of insta-mining. Excuse me. Definitely inhaled some dust or something. I think my PC's a little dusty. I've been meaning to clean it off. Because I've had something in my throat for like the last hour. I think it's dust. Broke the shovel. Nice. Alright, that should be enough dirt for, I would assume, the majority of this build. I mean, am I really going to need more than 2 shulkers worth of dirt? I know what the obvious answer is, and it's probably the right one. The answer is probably yes. Especially since I actually asked the question. Actually, I'm going to keep most of this in my inventory. There's no reason not to. It'll just save us time to keep it all on us, I think. Or as much of it as we can. I'll just bring the shulker with me. Alright, let's do it. Let's place some blocks. Let's do the thing the block game was created for. Sure. That's why we have an elytra. Low key though, it would be pretty great content for a video for me just to fall off and not catch myself and pop a totem. Which I would never do. My videos are definitely not scripted. But it would be funny. Yeah, I think having the river deeper back here is probably fine. Not gonna worry about that too much. And then I just am gonna work on this whole section until I hit the mountain over there. There's not too much on the other side. I'll just worry about the other side of the mountain once I get there. And I think this part right here, I actually want to dip down a bit steeper. Something like that. We're vibe building right now. We're just kind of feeling it out. We've got no agenda, no specific requirements for this build. We are quite literally just building how we feel it should be built. The essence of vibe building. It's like vibe coding, but significantly less people are impacted if you mess something up. Oh. I want to do it like a drop. Okay, yeah. I was like, where did... did I just not build that section? No, I didn't. I think I want this to drop even another level further. I think. So we'll just cut this off here. We'll cut this off here and just keep building. It's not a great way. I'll just do the thing. Kind of want this to just be like a drop-off point. Something like that. And this one actually maybe sloped down a little bit. No, that feels kind of weird. Doesn't fit the vibe. Sure. Oh, yeah, sure, that's fine too. Okay. Eventually I'll add some other blocks here. I'll probably... I'll need to get sand and gravel, as well as probably stone and moss for this. Right now I just kind of want to outline things and then just kind of see how we feel with things outlined. I'm liking the vibe of this double wide section right here. Especially as we get closer to the actual waterfall portion of the river. Something like that. Something like that. And since the mountain's here, I'm only going to go so far down, I think. We'll see how it connects as we work our way around. And then I'll do something like this here. So this will just kind of be a drop. Because we are going to have to expand this out to the sides, I realize. To make it look a little more natural. I don't know. we'll figure that part out when we get there. Okay, not too bad so far. Like, it certainly could look worse. Actually, maybe we make this part right here, like, just kind of do this. A little double wide action right there. I don't know. Why not? Just feeling it, feeling the vibe. Let the terrain do what it wants, you know? Let the terrain build itself, as I like to say, as of just right now. Because if the terrain's not building itself, is it really even terrain at that? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm partially delirious, so ignore half of what I say. Editor Cal Brown, cut this part out because I'm just saying words right now. And we don't need this in the video. I think this section, this side should be double wide. As it slopes down that way, and then become more of like a single wide thing as it gets further along. Something like that. This part's gonna be a little steeper. Okay. So this part is also going to be a bit steeper in some spots. What did I want to do here? What was I thinking? I went double wide into just a straight drop, huh? Sure. Oh no, I just don't know what I'm doing. I actually do want to put like a drop here. Do something like this, and then we'll cut a good chunk of this out. Maybe between these two spots right here, I think that could be fun. Something like that. Just take out all of this. Not that. I wanted to keep that. Yeah, something like this. Since this is steep, we'll just do something like this. Boom, boom. Have it come out the other side. Just kind of feel that flow, you know? This will just get easier as we keep going. It'll just, the loop will close in on itself eventually. And maybe we just do a little like drop right here. No reason not to, right? Just let the terrain kind of naturally pick back up on itself here. I like that idea. This section becomes a little steeper maybe, because of how it drops off here. Something like this. It's a little steep, a little steep. Just a little something like that. We'll take something like this. And then the next layer will actually come out like here. So we'll take all of that away. Remove this. Something like this. Right. See what we're going for. Keep it light on this section. I don't want it to be as steep. Oh my gosh. I swear, that sound makes me upset every time. Oh, I hate phantoms. Actually, this is a perfect time. I'm gonna go get some more water and use the restroom real quick. After I get the chance to sleep. So this is a good time for a hydration break and a restroom break. So make sure you use the restroom, hydrate, get some popcorn, get a snack, get some dinner, lunch, wherever you're at. Maybe I just won't be able to sleep though. Okay, there we go. And once my OBS responds and allows me to switch scenes, oh, there we go. All right. Dude, OBS hates when I go from Minecraft to OBS. Gets really upset. We're so back. We even got a little snack. Alright, where were we? Where did we leave off? Somewhere over here in the river. I want this part to just kind of drop off. So let's build this down, and then I'll take away the dirt we don't want. Something like that. Something like that. You know, I think I want to do the same thing here. Because of this. I think this is okay, though. Something like that. Something like that. We'll cut off a decent bit of this just to keep the drop off going. And then connect this. Something like this. Just kind of feeling the vibe as we go. It's no rhyme or reason. That's not inherently true. It's kind of true. cranking this out, man. I'm liking this. Just kind of a vibe. Kind of a vibe. Kind of fun just messing around with different depths. Again, this is kind of funny because all of this will be underwater. It won't be truly significant at all outside of my own enjoyment of this design. I wonder what the best way to fill all of this space with water is. Like, I don't just want water, I want source blocks. Yeah, I have no idea what the best method for that is. But we'll figure something out, I'm sure. Can I? Yes, let's go. Okay. All right. I say we just keep going. There's no reason not to. We love it. We're a fan of the lo-fi over here. How are you doing today, Iron? How's your Thursday been so far? Okay, I think this is about as far as I want it to go. Pretty good finish. Oh, you finished the Skeleton Stadium? Heck yeah, man. You'll have to send a post of it. I'd love to see what it looks like. So that means what? You said the zombie, the piglin, and the skeleton farm now, right? Which one's next? Which mob are you looking to do after the skeleton? Still deciding, that's fair. Do you have any front runners, potential front runners in your decision? Any mobs sticking out to you? Also, I'm assuming you're filling the stadiums with mobs and you're playing on Bedrock? Are you just filling a stadium full of Bedrock skeletons? Because that sounds significantly less fun. Maybe an ocean mob arena, like a squid or a cod. That could be cool. So, question, are you going to build the ocean mobs or stadium in the ocean, or are you gonna make it like aquarium style, like on land but full of water, or are you just gonna incorporate oceanic themes into the build? Aquatic style full of water. Yeah. Love that. That sounds sick. How long about does it take you to build each stadium? Because I imagine it's not, from the sounds of it, it's not a small project. So I'd imagine it takes you some time, right? Okay. That's sure. Didn't quite mean to do that, but it's fine. Okay. Oh no. Unfortunate. Definitely need to start adding more variance into the landscape now. This is not the right area, is it? No, I was over here. Nope, I just... Okay, sure. Yeah, this is fine. Everything's fine. About 1 to 3 hours of total playtime. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's not too bad then. Sounds like a good, like, regular build project to keep up with, you know? So I feel like if it takes too much time, then it's like becomes too tedious to do so frequently. So it sounds like a solid project. I think we're gonna start doing something like this. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Something like that. Okay, and then another little step out here. Something like that. Something like that. Oh yeah, I can add depth to like the sides as well. I forgot that's a thing. Like makes it look more realistic, not just so one-dimensional or two-dimensional. I don't know about you, but I get this way with projects when I'm starting a new project or starting a new section of a project where I get for me the most difficult part about a project is just starting the project, you know. I get to the point where I'm like, okay, I need to do this next thing, and then it takes me a minute to be like, okay, yeah, we got this, and then actually jump into whatever it is I'm building. Or if I'm starting a new build, I like never know where to start. It takes me a minute to actually find my starting place. I don't know if you ever get that way, especially because you're doing so many stadiums. If after you finish one, it's like almost a like a recharge before you do the next one, is the way I would describe it. Sometimes I feel like I have like this recharge after I finish a project. I'm like, okay, I need to wait before I figure out where to start with the next one. The end is also hard because you don't know what else to. Yeah, exactly. I've tried like on the last build because the UFO is the section that I wanted to finish is finished, but there's like a whole second layer to it that's unbuilt. So I've been trying really hard to not overthink the end of whatever my immediate goal in the project is, or else I will go crazy. Because I get obsessive once I start being like, okay, I need to do this thing. I get a bit obsessive sometimes. But yeah, like there's extra details because those are the things that add character to the build. So is character the right personality? I don't know. Are we giving builds personality and character traits now? Sure, we'll just leave that block there for now. Real world topography is not perfect, you know. I feel like we're getting a good start to this river basin. I really didn't know where I was going to start with this or what I was going to do with it. But now that I've kind of gotten going, I feel like we're in a pretty good rhythm, which is nice. I think I want this to drop a bit more. Make this a bit steeper still. What am I doing this? Yeah, there we go. And then we'll kind of end the drop off right here. Yeah, there we go. I like that. Yeah, nice. It's funny, this feels like building a reverse mountain range. Because all of this is gonna be underwater. Instead of building up, like a lot of people do when they build like custom mountains and whatnot in their worlds, this is like the exact opposite. Okay. And I want this to also drop off like here. I think I need to build across to the other side. Or I can just do this. Yeah, let's do that. And then I think I want this here. We'll just cut that all the way across. Yeah, there we go. Maybe I keep that there. Yeah, I like that. I like that. And we'll keep this 1 block wide here because I want that to be steeper. Yeah. And then maybe here we do like a 2 block thing. Maybe even 3. Maybe even 3 blocks. Let's get crazy with it. Why not? No one says we can't make it 3 blocks wide if we don't want to. Except for me, if I say I don't want to, I guess. I'm the one who would veto that. Let's do a little, like, something like that. This may seem crazy, but I never really terraformed. I just traveled 10 years to find a good spot. Honestly, that's so fair. This is my first ever time terraforming to this extent. Because the only thing I really searched for was a good, like, cliff face for a waterfall, which I felt like this area had. And then honestly, most of this space I'm not going to terraform. I'm really just connecting this big divot in the ground into the mountain here. And I might terraform a little bit around the edges of this build. Because I really just want it to look good from this front side over here. I don't care so much about behind and underneath it. But I totally feel that. Terraforming has always seemed so intimidating. And so I've never really done it before. There's a first for everything, right? And this is the first for me. We're also going to clear this out at some point. This just requires more render distance and or stasis chambers than I wanted to add right now, so I'll probably run those off stream. But honestly, low-key, so far, I think my layering looks okay. This could work. I could see this not turning out too bad. Maybe I've always been a builder at heart, and I've just never built anything in Minecraft until now. Okay. All right. Let's just do a little bit of this. Is that the primary way you play Minecraft, Iron? Or do you primarily, like, I think I probably asked you this, but like survival and building, is that kind of your thing? Okay. Once you start, honestly, that's such a good. I'm totally just destroying my green screen right now. Mostly survival. Yeah. Honestly, that's such a great analogy. I'm not a car guy, but I have multiple friends who are super into cars, and they're like, dude, once you start, you can't stop, and it's so expensive. Fan of PvP. Yeah, PvP is cool. PvP is probably the one area of Minecraft I am the least knowledgeable in. Mace especially, yeah. I feel like PvP, and I actually know more about speedrunning than I do PvP. Because I've watched a good amount of I've never done speedrunning myself. I've watched a lot of it. But yeah, PvP is like probably the thing that's most out of my comfort zone when it comes to Minecraft. Which means it could be really fun to learn how to do PvP one day. Might be a little detour in the hardcore world of Calbrown MC. Do you do PvP yourself, or are you just like a casual PvP enjoyer? Casual, yeah. I gotcha. I think if I were to learn anything outside of like generic survival Minecraft, it would be speedrunning. There's also like a little bit of it's kind of like magic. I learned magic a little for a while when I was younger because I thought it was cool. But it's like once you know a decent bit about magic, it loses, like the magic's kind of gone. It's just like you kind of know, you know. And even though I know a decent bit about speedrunning, there's like a little bit of mysticism to it because I don't know how to do it, and I don't know if I want to lose that mysticism because I learn how to do it, you know. As much fun as it would be, I think, to learn how to speedrun, I don't know. There's a part of me that just wants to leave the mystery part of it a mystery. This is so much fun. I love tearing through dirt blocks with an efficiency 5 shovel. I could probably spend a whole stream just doing this. Like, it's so fun. That wouldn't be super entertaining, I'm sure, but this would be. I could just spend hours doing this. Probably fill up this shulker, and then we'll get back to building. Although low-key, the lo-fi kind of more chill route that I've taken with this style of content, dirt breaking might fit right in. Which is, I guess, not too far off of the dirt building that I'm actually doing, if you think about it. I was about to say, I need to find a gravel mountain to get gravel for this build, but I definitely have a falling block tuber that I built forever ago specifically for that purpose. I don't know why I would ever need to find a gravel mountain, to be honest. Was it windswept gravel mountain? We'll do one more layer. One more layer of dirt, and then we'll go back to building. I'm enjoying this too much to stop. Not work. I've had work reach out to me a few times this evening. I've been trying to ignore it as much as I can. We're gonna eat a little bit more. Yo, Ren, what's up? How are you doing? Yeah, I've had a client of mine reach out to me a few times this evening. They're trying to get me. I've been helping them out with some stuff before. Tomorrow's a bank holiday in the U.S. And so I'm trying to help them. I was trying to help them out with something before the banks close tomorrow. Surviving right now, honestly, is so fair. Has this Thursday been a long one for you? Okay. Alright, we're full on blocks. Fair to say, yeah. Oh no, long work day, long personal day, maybe a combination. I'm also going to turn this up, I think, a little bit. It's a little dark in here. Might be a little too much. Something like that. That's probably fine. Work grind never stops, honestly. So fair. So many I think I'm going to move these diamond shovels somewhere else. Why? Huh? I just not move that? Sure, that's fine. Put these in here. Yeah, that's fine. I might... Might keep this one on me just to use it. And then we'll take the shulker box with me, even though I now have no space for it. Okay. I need to leave one slot open for the shulker. I've heard that's wise. Am I mining out the dirt to terraform it, or mining out the dirt to get it to terraform? The second, the latter of the two. So you have a little bit of an idea, because I don't think you were here last time. I want to turn this cliffside into a waterfall. So I've got some TNT dupers here that are going to clear out this section. I'll probably do it off stream a little bit to make it all relatively level. And then I want to make the water level be right around this Y level. And right now I'm terraforming inwards. I want to get this big bowl to essentially be covered. I want to connect this border with the mountain over here. And then eventually we'll terraform beyond this border a little bit to make this is going to be like a riverbank, or riverbed, make it look a little more natural. Yeah, yeah, it's going to be a big project. So yeah, we're just working on building right now. And then something I want to do, and I'm not sure how I'm going to do it yet, is I don't want the river to be just like flowing water. I want it to be all source blocks. So no idea how I'm going to do that yet, but that's a problem for future me, as I like to say. It's not something I'm figuring out this second. So yeah, right now we're really just vibe building. We're building the terrain. We're seeing how the terrain's forming. No specific direction, just kind of feeling it out, you know. So the goal is to make a somewhat natural-ish looking river, basing it off a real life place, but you know, obviously this is Minecraft, this is block game, so it won't be exactly like real life. So this is this type of stream is super chill, we're just kind of going with the flow, hanging out and chatting while I place blocks type of vibe. So if you do larger scale, it can get pretty close. Yeah. That's very true. I can actually, I'm wondering if I can show it. I think OBS will hate it. And I think I've mentioned this before, but I'm basing it vaguely off of Victoria Falls, which is a real-life waterfall in Africa. Let's see. I've had the same thought. It's not going to be pretty. Shaders will make everything upset. Let's see if I can show it. So this is vaguely right here above my head, the type of waterfall my green screen doesn't go this high. Vaguely what it's based off of. So I'm making it pretty wide, and then I might have it run off to the side to a little river we have on the other side of the build. Yeah, shaders are gonna nuke the PC. You're not wrong. I will wait till I build a new PC to use shaders. But yeah, so this is vaguely kind of what we're going for. So yeah, at least from the front of the waterfall, I want it to look this way. And so part of the reason I'm building this particular waterfall, waterfall is called Victoria Falls, is I'm gonna have the chance as a part of I'm going. You'll probably appreciate this. I'm going on a missions trip to Zimbabwe in August. I'll be gone for 2 weeks, and during that time, we're gonna take a 3-day trip to a protected safari, and as part of that safari, we get to visit Victoria Falls. And so I want to get a couple of shots and maybe a couple of videos if I can while I'm there, to like show what it's like in real life. It's the largest curtain waterfall in the world. It's like one of the loudest waterfalls in the world. And so I think it'd be really cool to have a video of me there in real life and then build it in Minecraft and make that into a YouTube video. So, not going for it exactly. I want to essentially make a curtain waterfall that is inspired by this build. I think in the title it says I'm building Victoria Falls. I'm trying to get as close as I can, but I don't think my building skills are strong enough to get to this level of building quite yet. I'm going to try and make it as accurate as I can, but we'll see how it goes. So it very well might just be like a Victoria Falls inspired waterfall. So we'll see how it all plays out. I think it'll be cool though. I think it'll be cool to have a video, because a lot of the Minecraft YouTubers I like right now do kind of like the combination of real life / Minecraft things in their videos, and I thought that could be a really cool one to implement into a video. So, oh, is the stream lagging? Is it still lagging? Let me know if it's still lagging. OBS doesn't like when I switch between my scenes. Yeah, that more than likely. I think that's a great idea. That's probably what I'll do is get a rough shape and then refine it over time, especially as my skills get better. It'll be, I think a cool idea is, as I'm developing the ability to build, going back to builds over time and strengthening them is a cool idea. So something like that. Do I have a... No. You feel free. Honestly, I love getting people's thoughts and inputs. In all honesty, part of how I see this world is obviously I'm the one playing, but like anyone who's a part of the community, this world is kind of something. Even if I'm the one physically building, we're kind of putting it together. So I love getting input and thoughts from other people. In all honesty, too, like, that's kind of how real life goes, is I feel like things are just better when you have more people working on, like, you get a diverse set of, like, thoughts and opinions on something. Generally tends to be better than if you're doing it by yourself. So, yeah, I'm all down for you throwing out ideas and thoughts. But yeah. Streams buffering every so often. That's unfortunate. Let's see if I can... I adjusted my stream settings today, so I'm hoping it's a little bit better. I know it was better for a minute. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I agree. If it's just people throwing out suggestions that are unhelpful, that's different. Obviously. Bad actors. Yeah. Yeah, those are the type of comments we choose to ignore. Yeah, in all honesty, especially with a build like this, because this build is very much just kind of going off, like, I've been saying, like, a vibe build, like a joke, like someone who's a vibe coder, just kind of coding what they feel like. This is very much like a vibes-based build. I I feel like input on a build like this never hurts, because it's just like we're just kind of doing what we feel like, in all honesty. So there's really nothing wrong with getting other people's inputs, as long as, like you said, they're not telling me to fill the potential river basin with TNT. I guess this is fine. I wonder if I can... what's my philosophy for Light Matica? I'm a fan. I thought about using World Edit into Light Matica for this build. And then I didn't. That's really the only answer. Is I was like, screw it, I'm gonna just see how it goes. For the UFO, actually, I used World Edit and Light Matica to get the shell of that build. The big idea in some people is pre-build with Axiom World Edit, then build the real thing in the world. Feels like you're just 3D printing with Light Matica. Yeah, that's what I did for the UFO, actually. I built about a quarter of the UFO, and then I duplicated it with World Edit and Light Matica, and then copied it in Light Matica, and then built it in the world. Especially because it's buried in the mountain. It was much easier to get a schematic to follow before I started building that one. So I'm definitely a fan. The only reason I didn't for this in reality is because I just had no idea what I wanted to do for it. And I just figured I could kind of figure it out along the way, which, I don't know, yeah, it is very useful. I'm a big fan of Light Matica. I specifically use World Edit, but Axiom I've heard is really useful, and I should definitely start using for bigger, especially more technical projects, which there will be. There's one project that I have in mind coming up that we will very heavily be leaning on World Edit and Light Matica and Axiom. Yeah, I don't. As long as the resource gathering, in my mind, as long as the resource gathering and the building are done in survival, I don't mind having a schematic to copy. I used physical build sets as a kid, and I love just following the instructions blueprint. Yeah, it reminds me of like Lego building a little bit. Following the blueprint. But no, I also am a big fan of the easy place feature of Light Matica, especially with something like this where I'm trying to make YouTube videos in a relatively time-sensitive manner. Easy place saves so much. I mean, easy place probably saved me like legitimate hours on the UFO project for that build, and I already did that one on a pretty decent time crunch, so I was a big fan. And easy place again would probably be super useful for a project like this. I just kind of just winging it at this point. Unfair advantage. Yeah, I know. But like, in all honesty, like Minecraft, there's no set rules to Minecraft, right? It's like you can kind of do whatever you want. Like it's whatever rules you want to set for your world, right? I mean, I don't know. The primary rule I do have for this hardcore world is like I don't want to use Axiom or World Edit or the copy feature of Light Matica. I do want to build it all say what you want about the easy, like some people will say what they want about the easy place feature, but I want to do most of the builds pretty manually outside of easy place. So I won't use like World Edit or Axiom to bulk build in hardcore. But that's like my only rule, right? It's like, it's your world. Do what you want with it, you know. That was an accident. Yeah, I don't get the people who are like, you can't do that. It's hardcore, like, or it's whatever. You can't. It's like, but but you can though. I mean, if it was my server, I'd say something like no X-ray or micros, easy play. Yeah, exactly. I'm kind of the same way. Yeah, not the next project. I was talking to someone else about this earlier. My next project is going to be building a quarry. The project after that is getting every armor and armor trim combination. And I won't be using X-ray to get the diamonds. We're just going to be doing like massive tunnel bores and stuff. But that's one where I've seen people use X-ray in survival worlds for projects like that. Yeah, exactly. It's a sandbox game. Like, like, dude, there's no need to take it too seriously. It's blocks. This is more grown up blocks. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. I'll be here for a hot minute, so we'll catch you later. Maybe if it was limited to just netherite. Yeah, maybe. There is a TNT machine that I've always really wanted to try that's like super efficient for exposing like chunks, many chunks worth of netherite. I've only seen other people do it. I've never tried it, so we're gonna probably try it. And I'll fail a couple times, get close to losing the hardcore world a couple times, but it's all part of the fun, you know? It's all part of the fun. Excuse me. I should probably keep trapdoors on me to get some of these trickier blocks placed easier. Something like that. Something like that. I want this section to be a bit more flat. A little dip in the river, something like that. Something like that, I think. We'll just build around that when we get to it. Gotta remember I have water here with me. Gotta make sure we stay hydrated. Block game is very dehydrating. Honestly, at this point, I think I've probably gotten enough clips of me just placing dirt and digging up dirt. So I think I'll stop the record. I'll keep it for now. If the stream keeps buffering, I'll stop the OBS recording. Maybe we'll get a little bit of better quality. It's starting to come together. It's starting to look like a I don't know. I don't know what it's starting to look like. It's starting to look like something. Okay. Well, build's not gonna build itself, as they say. Actually, I don't know who says that. I'll say it. This build is not gonna build itself. But I will build the build itself. Myself, I don't know. I don't know, it's fine. This part's not gonna be in the video. It'll be edited out. Editing me definitely won't leave this in just to make myself look worse. That'd be so rude, and definitely not my style of humor. Okay. We can do a little bit of layering here, which I think will look nice. Something like that. No. Hello? Oh. Did I just completely miss? That's crazy. I'm rusty. Don't hold it against me. I'm rusty with my trident. Jeez. Rusty is an understatement. That was fun. This might be a hot take, but I think tridents are an underrated, underused item in Minecraft. I am a big trident fan. All right, let's see if I can stop the recording. Is that wise? Let's see. So we're still streaming. I I think having all armor trims is cool, so you have options in the future. Wouldn't see myself getting every single variant though. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people do the all armor trims, like every trim with every trim like color on every type of armor. If I want to be a completionist, I'll play Pokemon. Yeah, that's probably better for your sanity. Probably better for your sanity. Yeah, it's always been a goal that I've wanted to complete. It just takes a lot of time. I've attempted it before, to a much smaller degree and scale than what I will be doing in this world. And I think I spent like a month and a half on it, maybe close to 2 months, and got half of the diamonds that I needed, just about. So, yeah, we'll figure that out in the future. It's gonna be a grind though. It's gonna be like multiple months of work, I'm pretty sure, and I'm gonna make it into multiple videos. Like it'll be a 3-part YouTube series, because I also have a very large scale build that I want. Not large scale, maybe just more like a complicated build that I want to put around to like put around the armor trims to encase them and like show them off. So it's definitely going to be a minimum of a 3-part series, possibly more, just depending on how long it takes. But you were there for the librarian roles. You've seen a little bit of my obsessive completionist personality. It's a compulsion, you know? It's like that itch that won't go away unless you scratch it. Some might call it a lack of self-control, you know, but that's good. Thanks, Stream Elements. We appreciate your services. It's funny to me. Okay. I guess I'll just go around this? Or do I want to go... I don't think I want to go up yet. I think I just want this to be a little, like, hill, underwater hill pocket thing. This can go, though, at a much slower incline, or significantly less steep incline, though, I think would look nice. Keep this relatively flat. This will kind of be like the riverbed. I don't think, except for that section over there, I don't want it going much deeper than this. I don't think, especially for the part I'm terraforming, just to keep it a little bit easier. I don't need it to be too complicated. Doesn't need to be too complicated. What kind of games can I full nerd out on? Oh, that's a great question. The primary game I full nerd out on, at least right now, I kind of rotate through a few games. I would say the ones that are in my regular rotation are a small indie MMO called Realm of the Mad God. Very small player base, very small game, but it's very grindy and it's a lot of fun. If you can't tell, I like things that are very grindy. That's a game I spend a lot of time on when I have time. I don't so much right now. I play it for maybe 2-ish hours a week right now. The other one in the rotation is TFT, Teamfight Tactics, League of Legends auto battler. I'm a big TFT fan. Although the current set's not so great, so I'm not playing it a whole lot right now. Those are two games I really nerd out on. Baldur's Gate is the other one that I, in the past, spent so much time nerding out on. I like the automatic stuff in Minecraft. Other factory games aren't too complex. Yeah. No, I agree with you, actually. I do like other... I don't have any that I have played recently, but factory games, because I love the automation part of Minecraft as well. That's my favorite part about Minecraft. Could never get into TFT. Honestly, so fair. I don't remember why I got into TFT, because I never thought I would. I used to play League of Legends. I haven't played League of Legends competitively. Well, competitively. I haven't played League of Legends often in man, it's probably been like 5 or 6 years now. But I switched over to TFT for some reason. I don't remember why. It was a great choice. It's significantly more fun in my opinion than League. Yeah, League is not a game I play anymore. I love watching League though. I'm actually a big, specifically League of Legends esports fan. I watch right now. There's the second biggest tournament of the year for League of Legends is going on, called MSI, and I've been following that. My favorite teams in the tournament. So I guess if you consider that nerding out by watching your favorite team in an esport, League of Legends counts technically. What about you? Do you have any? You said you like factory games. Are there any right now that you're playing that you really like? Because I could see myself getting into a factory game at some point in the near future. You tried Factorio in the past. Yeah. I tried that one as well, actually. I felt the same way. I feel like typically factory style games, and if the server is right, then trying to set up a factory for money, factory for money farming Minecraft. Yeah. Honestly, that is something that I've never done, but I think would be fun. I agree with you on that. Like, generally if I'm playing like a factory idle game, it's something where it's like, it's late at night, I just need a sec to like shut my brain off before I go to bed, you know, because I don't typically scroll in the evenings. I'm not a big scroller. Usually I'll turn on like a simple, like sometimes I'll play a little chess, is what I've done more recently. But like sometimes I'll play a little fun idle game, and usually if I'm playing one of those types of games, it's like a shut my brain off type game. I don't want it getting too complex. Oh my goodness. It's the worst. They're the worst. I hate them. I hate them all. So, but yeah, I feel like setting up a farm for money in a server in Minecraft would be a lot of fun. I've never done that. That could be a fun like video idea, like trying to ruin a server's econ. I know there are people who do that, but trying to ruin a server's economy in a Minecraft server's economy. That could be fun. So annoying. I hate phantoms so much. Where are they at? Nice, we're using up so much dirt. I'll carry this with me. I do. Mob switches, though, don't affect phantoms, which is so unfortunate. So unfortunate. I wish they did. I really, really wish mob switches affected phantoms. It's actually one of my biggest gripes with phantoms is they're not affected by mob switches. They're one of the few mobs. There are others too. Wardens are obviously unaffected by, well, I say obviously, wardens are unaffected by mob switches, which that one kind of makes sense to me. I think it would be silly for them to be deactivated by a mob switch. And I guess because phantoms, the whole idea is it's not they come out at night because they're dangerous. It's like sleep based. It's insomnia based. Like, I understand the reasoning behind it. I hate them. So I think it's dumb. I think it's dumb that they don't go away. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, keep this section a bit steeper. At some point, I want to do it after I finish editing the next video, which my goal is to have the next video edited by the end of next week, by next weekend, because I have a lot of time next weekend to edit and possibly stream a little bit. My goal is to have my next video edited by next weekend, and then release it the following week, that following Friday. So in like 2.5 weeks. So I'm trying to wait to update this world to 26.2, which might be 26.3 by then, but I'm trying to wait to update it until after I've finished editing, because all the clips I'm getting right now and all my mods are still 1.21.11. And I'm like, I've done it before where I've updated my mods and everything in the middle of editing a video, and it's a pain, which I will probably have to do with the video for this build. So I've been putting it off. Hey there, Ashley. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate it. I think I want this section over here to be a bit steeper. think we'll continue the steep incline into this section, as that side's getting a bit more flat. Just kind of going with the vibe. The terrain's really building itself. I'm just along for the ride. I'm just the mechanism in which it uses to materialize. Oh, I didn't do that there. That's fine. That's fine. Put it there. Is there something I want to ask you? I don't know, Ashley. Is there something I want to ask you? Do you have something that you want me to ask you? That's the real question. Is there something about you I should know, or something about you I should ask? I think I want that to dip down here, so we'll come through with the next layer around there. I wanted this section to be steeper, I said, and then I'm building it not steep at all. That you have $1 million, Ren? Can I borrow some of that? Oh, that's funny. In Zimbabwe, I feel that. I was waiting for it. So actually, funny story. If you were dreaming, so Zimbabwe's currency is actually, this is not funny, but Zimbabwe's currency is super inflated, like a lot of African currency, just because it's a developing country, and so the currency in developing countries tends to be highly inflated. So my dad went on this trip. I'm going on this trip with my dad this coming summer. He went on this trip 10 years ago. And he bought Zimbabwe has $1 million, I think it's $1 million currency note. And he bought one. It's like, I don't know, 50, it was like 50 USD or something at the time, like, you know, super cheap. Well, super cheap to us. So he has a $1 million Zimbabwe currency note that he bought that he exchanged for in Zimbabwe because of the inflation, how inflated their currency is, which is kind of wild in my opinion. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, yes it will. He's like, my retirement plan is when the US economy blows up, I'll be rich in Zimbabwe. I was like, sure, Dad. Sure. Okay, this is pretty close to the actual mountain now. So we'll just do a little bit of this. Just a little bit of this. Maybe connect this here. Something like this, you know? Kind of what we're going for. Something that I've noticed, and Ashley, I'm sorry if you're still here and this is not the case. I'm assuming this is the case, is that there are a lot of bots and or spammers and or scammers who come into smaller streams and will be like, "Hey, I really like your stream," and then they try and sell you like banners, logos, art, and stuff like that. It took me about three bots or people coming into my chat over the last 2.5 weeks to learn that that was a common thing, which totally makes sense on the surface. Never streamed before, never would have thought it was a thing. And they always start the same. They're like, "Hey, how are you doing?" And then you ask how they're doing. They're like, "Yeah, I'm good." They're like, I like your stream, but you're missing something." It's like, "What am I missing?" And they always say, "You're missing a banner or a logo." I don't know if they were. It's just the way the conversation started felt that way. And what threw me off was yeah. That's right, you were. I think it was Evie. I don't know if Evie was a scammer. Evie actually came in here today and was like, "Hey, can I make you?" I think not a scammer, but like a I don't know. I don't know what the right word is. But she came in today. Was like, "Hey, can I make you a banner or a logo?" I'm like, "You can for fun," but I'm not looking to commission anything. But yeah, they always pretty. I've noticed it's the pattern. Like, "How are you doing?" You know, "Oh, your stream is missing this." And I looked it up. It's a super common thing apparently with smaller streamers. That happens very frequently. So, just one of the many things I've learned over the past few weeks, trying to start live streaming alongside making YouTube content. I think I want this to come all the way back here. Sure. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the first few times it happened, it was like, "Oh yeah, like, you know, I love, my wife's a musician. I love supporting smaller creators and local creators and stuff like that." And then after like the third time, I'm like, "Huh, something something seems familiar about this. Maybe you're not exactly who you say you are." If someone said it to me, I'd say, "Sure, just keep it in mind. There's no guarantee that." Yeah. That's fair, honestly, because you never know if you get something for free that's... one thing I did notice, because Evie sent me a few samples, they were pretty good. A few other people have sent me... I had the 2 other people send me samples. They have like a watermark on it, which makes sense, so that it can't be used for free. But yeah, that's probably that's a good way to go about it. I've just started to not respond after I see, which is probably unwise to like not respond after I see the first few phrases come in, because it's like could be a real person that just happens to say something that makes them sound like a bot, and then I just ignore them. It's probably not wise. Probably not good practice. And I know eventually I'm going to accidentally offend somebody by calling them a bot. Like, it's just the nature of this thing. That's why I'm trying not to be like, I almost want to be like, "Ashley, are you a bot?" But I don't want to do that and then someone not be a bot. That would be quite unfortunate. "Oh wow, I like your channel." Dude, you were just playing the long game. You're playing the long gambit. Honestly, if you had a gambit that in depth to try and get me to buy a commission from you, I would. You got me there. You got my commission. That's too funny. Yeah, I'm to be honest, I'm just here for the vibes too. That and I guess the recording content, but at that point, yeah, one. At this point, you deserve my money. Take it. I'll buy any commission piece you want to make. I wonder. I've been trying to think as I'm building this what the best way to make water source blocks is for something like this. Yeah, it's just 49.99. No big. Yeah, dude, that's I got you. I can bet. What's your Venmo? Oh man. I do think at some point in the future, this is like deep future, it would be cool to get something commissioned. But I would want to obviously get it commissioned by someone who's like an actual artist. Because I do genuinely enjoy supporting smaller and local artists and creators. Someone who does like graphic design or art for a living. But that's distant future stuff. I think that would be cool. That sounds like a great deal. I mean, that's what, like a 70, 75, 80% discount? I'm so down. You had me at $49.99. Let's drop this down a little bit more. Def not inflated. Honestly, that's a valid source. I think I believe every word you just said. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, this is good. I think I like that. Low-key, the lo-fi placing grass blocks. It's a vibe. I'm vibing with this building concept, building things. I was always meant to be a builder. That's really what it was. Actually, in all honesty, this is definitely going to be my last building project for probably a couple of videos. There's been so much building. My brain is a little building melted. And we're not even through with this one yet. Actually, we've just started this one. We got a ways to go on this build. Okay. I guess we're just gonna keep going. I was about to maybe switch over to something else, but I don't really know what else to switch over to. And it has to get done at some point. So why not now? I would be curious. I think after I finish this build, especially this section that is so much terraforming, making this, taking like a Lightmatica schematic copy of this to see how many dirt blocks, grass blocks this ends up being, I would be curious, because it's a lot. It's more than like 3 stacks. I mean, it's at least 4 stacks, if I had to guess. It's a lot. You got a new game about mining? What's it called? I'm interested. You've piqued my interest. You're gonna play it without looking anything. Yeah, that's the best way to go to go with a new game. I love playing new games blind. It feels more satisfying, you know? Getting to discover things yourself. That sounds like fun. Mine Mogul. Interesting. Is it a, you said new mining game. I'm assuming it's newer, like within the last couple of weeks, Oh. Dang, I got baited. Feels bad, man. Let me guess. It only cost $4,999? Because if so, I'm in. No, you're good. You're good. That's funny. I'll be honest. When you first said it, I thought it might be a joke, but then it sounded serious, and I couldn't tell. New to me. I don't know how old. Oh, okay. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Okay, gotcha. Oh, so Mind Mogul's an actual game. I've never heard of it before. It's new to me. So I don't know how new or old it is. But if you couldn't tell, I do like games about mining. I do spend a little bit of time playing those style of games. Just a little bit. Spend a few hours here and there. I don't know how far down I want this to go. I definitely don't want it to go all the way down. I was on your wish list, and there's a Steam sale now. Okay, nice. That's cool. I love finding, especially like newer indie games. I love finding like new little games to play through. It's funny because my wife's not too much of a gamer. But we've had a couple games in the past we really like to play together. Like she likes Harry Potter, so we played Hogwarts Legacy together. We played a game called The Quarry, which is kind of like choose your own adventure mystery style game. And so I love finding little games like that because they're fun to play together. We enjoy those. We're also really big into Wizard 101 right now. Piece of her childhood, actually, not mine. But it's actually low-key kind of fun. It was released in December. Oh, so that is like pretty new. It's less than a year old. That's pretty cool. New little indie find. Possibly indie, I don't know. Maybe it's by a big company. I'm assuming it's indie. Sounds like a cool find. Alright, I'm curious. Let's take a quick look. Let's see how it's looking so far. Honestly, if mountains existed back there, I could see this being real-ish terrain. I don't know. Some parts not so much. Looks fine. It'll all be covered in water anyway, so even if something doesn't look doesn't look ideal, it won't really matter. This is kind of a bop. I'm vibing with the song. Yes, out of blocks once again. It's time to do one of the most satisfying things in this game. Insta-mining blocks. Is quite literally one of my favorite things to do. I'm gonna go get rid of these quick. got a shulker on me. Let's do it. Just fill up a shulker of dirt and grass. Gonna probably strip this section of this valley until it's just stone, more than likely. Excuse me. Actually, I need to make a note real quick because I'm going to forget. If I don't, sometimes when I'm in the middle of building in a project, I have an idea for video script. If I don't write it down, I'm going to forget it. So I do got to make a note of it real quick. Okay. Sweet. Man, that looks crazy from underneath. Not in a good way. Not a good kind of crazy. Okay, let's go back to collecting. Hello. Don't worry, someone didn't just open up the door and start speaking behind me. Hi, Hannah.
Hi,
What's up?
are you serious?
I am.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine. Oh, that's too funny. Hi, Hannah. Oh, that's too funny. How'd your class go? Did they play any of your songs? Oh, that's funny. Ren meet Hannah, Hannah meet Ren. Class was good. She liked the song with the breathy voice. Is that a new song? Have I heard that one? Oh, Glass Girls. Yeah. Solid. That song's a bop. Good. I'm glad they liked it. Did Becky have any notes for you? She said it was dreamy? Yeah, that's what we like to hear. That song is pretty dreamy. She genuinely was the best music supervisor. I was gonna be like music soup, huh? I can't say I've heard that term before. Music supervisor that you've met. Such a good vibe. Becky was not there to tell me. That's funny. Well, good. Good, I'm glad. Who is she the music supervisor for? Maybe she'll use your song? Question mark, smiley face. A show called Bets. I've heard of that like once or twice before, I feel like in passing. Mistletoe Murders. Oh, like Christmas. Okay. Christmas Murders. Gotcha. Interesting. Use Glass Girls for a murder mystery. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Glass girls so easily broke. Stab! Yeah, oh, that would have been so good, actually. Well, maybe not for, like, a Christmas murder mystery, but, maybe for, that's definitely a murder mystery style song. So right now, I'm collecting a bunch of dirt, because you see that, like, line of dirt up there? I'm building my own riverbed. We're gonna turn all this whole dirt area, we're gonna make it look like naturally generated terrain, and then fill it up with water to make it look like a river, and then on the other side of this mountain, I'll show you in a second, we're gonna turn into the Victoria Falls waterfall. So right now I'm collecting dirt because I ran out of dirt for the build. So this is vaguely what we have so far. Yeah. This is kind of a little bit of what we got. I also saw a hole in my build. I need to fill it. So, a lot of this mountain over here is going to be involved in the build, but since this is already, naturally generated, I'm not going to worry about that. I'm really just connecting the rest of this and making it look like, an underwater river style thing. And it's going to go all the way to over here. So it's going to be really, really wide. And then over here, between the two mountains, there's this cliff face. And you know, taking some time to clear out the cliff face over here. So this is going to be where the waterfall falls. It's going to fall down the side of the mountain here. And there's some new blocks added to the game. I haven't updated the version yet, but there are blocks that allow you to make water geysers. So I think it'll make the waterfall look a little more realistic. So that's the goal, is that the waterfall is going to be on this side of the cliff face. And then right now, though, we're building what is going to be the riverbed. Yeah, big project. Big project. This one's going to take a couple of... My goal is to get this project done before the end of July. Because, you know, I'm going on the trip in August. And I want to have the video for this build mostly edited before I go on my trip in August. That way, once I get back, I can just add in my footage from visiting Victoria Falls in person and then post it, is the goal. So, a bit ambitious, but I want to have this done. I've got about a month-ish to finish this project, which I'm also, you know, also editing the other video at the same time. So, we'll see how realistic that is, but that's the goal at least. So I got myself on a pretty, I mean, I know you know this, but I got myself on a pretty intense schedule right now to try and get this all done. The UFO video, yeah, I know, let's go. It's almost at 1.2K. It's pretty close, which is cool. So, you know, we'll just keep posting and see what happens. Just keep doing what we can to get these projects, you know, as quickly completed in a realistic time, but also have fun along the way. That's really the goal, is to have fun and get some good content that people can enjoy at the same time. Make things I enjoy and others enjoy is the goal. Although right now, this very second, the goal is to collect dirt. That's the goal. Oh, there's the hole. I'm gonna fill that up quick, because it will bug me. It'll bug me if I don't. Just left a massive hole here. That's crazy. Okay. I want to break this shovel before I get back to building, which we're pretty close to doing. So I'm just gonna keep mining dirt until we break it. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. I'll be here for a little while longer, probably. I'm kind of locked in, so. Food. Actually, I need to eat dinner at some point tonight. Nom nom. Nom nom indeed, Hannah. Nom nom indeed. Hannah, did you have dinner? Did you have leftover burgers? Leftover burger? You had burger patty. I saw that your other gluten-free bun was moldy. That made me sad. Just talking about moldy food on live stream, by the way. No big deal. Was over-seasoned burger still over-seasoned? Yeah, big sad. Okay. Where were we before I started my... Oh, wait, I didn't even break the shovel. I didn't even break the shovel. It's like the whole point of me going down here is to break the shovel. All right, we're going to break the... That's not the whole point. The whole point was to collect dirt. Definitely, yeah, I know. I felt so bad. I actually couldn't finish mine last night because it was 2 seasoned. That's hands down the worst burger night I have... The worst I've performed in burger night thus far. Because my burgers have been pretty good up until last night. So I was kind of bummed. Little bummed about it. All right. That's a good question. I figured out the short answer is yes. The long answer is I haven't set it up. I need to take time to do it. And I was thinking about doing it tomorrow, but I actually really need to finish the voiceovers for the next video, so I'll probably do voiceover work tomorrow. And then set up TikTok streaming sometime over the weekend, so I can try it next week. Up to bite up until the bite of 26 burger night. That's wild. W reference. Up until the bite of 26 burger night. Love that. But yeah, we'll have TikTok streaming up. Hopefully next week is the goal. Just bringing more friends to the community is the goal. So. Where... I think I was building here. Is this where I was building? This looks like where I was building. I mean, no, because this... I lost my place. It's fine. I guess I was going this way. That doesn't... Sure. That's... Why not? Even if it's not right, it doesn't really matter. You can kind of build from wherever. Dude, this lo-fi's a vibe. I'm jamming with it. I don't listen to a lot of lo-fi usually, but it's a vibe. You love Fridays? Me too. Although today is still a Thursday. But it feels like at least in the US here, it feels like a Friday. I know Ren is a neighbor up north from good old Canada. But because we have here in the US a bank holiday tomorrow, it feels like a Friday, which is such a good feeling on a Thursday, to be honest. We'll do something like this. Yeah, we've actually got a few friends that are from Canada who've popped in and out of the streams, which is kind of cool. Oh, really? She was based in Toronto? Oh, that's sick. That's super cool. Yeah, W Canada. Okay, yeah. Getting near the point in these builds now where I'm going to start moving the terrain more in an upward direction, I think. But in reality, I want to connect it down there to that section of the mountain, so maybe we'll just slope a little slower. I don't know. Something like... We'll figure it out. We're just kind of vibing. We're just building... Letting the build itself, really. Am I even really the one playing Minecraft? Or is Minecraft the one playing me? How much longer am I streaming? Not sure. Not sure. Probably not too much longer, but it depends on, to be honest, how locked in I am on placing grass and dirt blocks. Maybe until I run out of grass and dirt blocks on this go around. Because I'm kind of vibing with the placing blocks and listening to lo-fi. It's kind of a jam. Which it might not be as relaxing, but if you wanna hang out in here while I'm streaming, you totally can. Alright, I want this part, I think, to still be a little bit steeper. Okay. Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, I'm kind of vibing. I'm getting a good head start on this project, although I do want to save some of my energy for editing tonight, because I do want to edit more tonight. Gonna go doom scroll? Sounds good. Sounds good. I will see you in a little bit. Have fun with your doom scroll. Don't doom scroll too much. Don't get too far down the scroll. For those who are newer into the stream, just hanging out, just enjoying the lo-fi tunes, we are currently terraforming for a very large project. I am trying to building a build that is inspired, a waterfall inspired off of Victoria Falls. And so right now we are placing blocks, trying to build a riverbed that we're gonna get to fill up with water. So we're just kind of hanging out, vibing to the lo-fi, placing blocks. Hopefully you guys enjoy the music, enjoy the sound of me placing blocks over and over. That's fine. Sweet. This part's connected to the mountain. That'll save us a little bit of time. Now that we kind of have that section set into place, it's really all we need. All we need is to get this kind of set up into here-ish. really just want to get this connected to the mountain, and it's nice that we're actually starting to make some progress on getting this connected over here. Because I'm not going to do too much terraforming on the actual part of the mountain. There is one section actually that I want the river to run through. So like some of the mountain over there actually is going to work for our build, because the river in real life that this build's based off of has a couple of like mini land patches, islands, whatever you want to call them, in the center of the river. And so some of these hills that are on this mountain actually work really well for that purpose. So we're just going to kind of leave them there. There are a few, however, we do need to tear down so that we can make it look like the water's actually running through and is a river. So I won't do too much terraforming over there. We'll do a little bit, but not too much, because it actually kind of fits for the purpose of what we're trying to do a little bit, which is nice. Little less work on our end there. Just all this that that we're terraforming. So trying to keep it to as much of a minimum as we can, just so that we don't spend too long on this project. But I do want it to look nice, and as realistic-ish as possible, as much as you can in Minecraft. That instant grass grow is crazy. As soon as I placed a block, 2 grass grew. That was wild. Take a little fly break from placing blocks. should keep some space for a shulker in my inventory. Excuse me. Bunch of pillagers down there. That's funny. Here we go. One throw, one shot. I think I missed. It's fine. I'll forgive myself later. You know how people say that they would rather watch paint dry or rather watch grass grow instead of doing tasks they find extremely boring? Yeah, this is quite literally the literal definition of I'd rather watch grass grow, which I think is kind of ironic. That of all the things I could be doing in Minecraft, the game made for creativity and endless possibilities, I'm doing this. Watching grass grow, kind of. I think that's kind of fun. I think there's a little bit of irony in that. What's up, Ren? Welcome back. Welcome back. We are still placing blocks. Once I finish up these grass blocks in my inventory, it's probably where I'll call it for the evening. We're getting to about that point. There are only so many grass blocks a man can place in one day, you know? Plus, I also need to eat an over-seasoned burger and do a little editing tonight. How's the food that you went to get? To get something good? Or make something good? Oh, this song's a bop. This is one of my favorites. Starting to memorize some of the lo-fi songs in this playlist. Okay, since I said I've been memorizing some lo-fi songs, this is also one that I've gotten used to hearing. And this one messes with my brain because there's like an electric guitar undertone to this song that is just different rhythmically from the rest of the song. And it every time I hear it, it like messes with my brain. I don't know what it is. It feels like there's two songs playing at the same time, and I am not quite a fan. It's also about the time to see phantoms again. I wonder if this night is the night we're gonna get phantoms. They're worse than seagulls, rats of the sky. What's up, Ren? Are you raising your hand? Do you have a question? Or a comment? Or both? Alright, well. It looks like I am out of dirt blocks. Which means I am also out of time for the evening. Just about. Ugh. Your factory mine is growing? Nice. I think I've got a little bit of latency on my end. But that we love that. We love a good mining factory growing. To be honest, big fan. Big fan. Let's see. I'm going to throw these leaves in a box. All right. I think it's time to take a quick lap just to see how much work we've actually gotten done. And then we will actually... It was from... Your factory mine is growing. It was from your kitchen. I don't fully get what that means. You want to say hi, you said? Yeah. You can. I can hear your phone in the background. You should fire yourself? Your personal chef is... Your personal chef. I'm assuming you are your personal chef. I'm assuming that's what that means. It is. Oh, I don't have rockets in my hand. I was like, why am I not flying? Hi, guys. It's my wife saying hi. She's off screen right, I guess, technically. You can if you want to.
I want to know what it's like.
You want to know what it's like on the green screen? This is my wife.
Hey.
It's too funny.
I hope you guys are having fun in here.
We're just vibing to lo-fi.
Nice. Hi, Ren.
Ren, this is Hannah. This is the Hannah. All in all, the topography of this build is not too bad. Couple spots that could use some work, but that's okay. Again, it's all going to be underwater anyways, so I'm not too worried about making it perfect. Honestly, not too bad. I'm pretty happy with this. I mean, we still have a ways to go. I think we probably only got 30% of it done. No, that's a gross underestimation. Probably 40%. We have a ways to go, but this is a pretty good start. I'm happy with this. This feels like progress. So, yeah, I don't know. Obviously still a ways to go. Really though, I just want to get this section over here connected to this section down here, before we add in like gravel, sand, moss, other organic blocks, stone, things of that nature, just to kind of make it look a little more natural. And then I'll probably off stream take care of this valley section. At least I'll take care of the TNT duper flying machine part. We'll obviously have to mine, you know, a little bit manually. We'll have to mine a little bit manually, but that's okay. I might do that on stream. No, Ren, you're good. I got what you meant. I thought that was pretty funny. Fire yourself as a personal chef. I thought that was good. I love a little self-deprecating humor. Honestly, if you can't laugh at yourself, who can you laugh at? I don't know, something along those lines. But yeah, I think this is a pretty good start. We will pick this back up next week. That was it. See, there you go. There you go, Iron. Iron gets it. Welcome back in, by the way, Iron. It's good to see you in here. You're catching the very, very end of tonight's stream. Yeah, we've gotten a good chunk of work done, I think, on our build. Still a lot to do. I will probably change a lot of this because some of this looks very unnatural, obviously. Kind of figured it out as I was going along, so might redo a little bit of this. We'll change the topography a bit as we fill this up with water. Eventually, I want to expand a little bit of this build out so it looks a little more not natural and not just a big grassy grassy pool full of water. So we'll get there when we get there. You thought I was fly hacking? Oh, no. Yeah, this is a free cam. I have the free cam mod. Very helpful for large scale builds. Imagine I'm just playing hardcore. I'm talking about not wanting to use like hack mods, and then I'm just flying, just in creative mode in my hardcore world. That'd be wild. Dude, the underside of this build is gonna look nasty. It's gonna look so bad. But that's fine. That'll make a good joke, good YouTube video joke, I think. So yeah, next Tuesday is when whatever I say, right? That's too funny. You're too funny, Iron. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream this weekend because I'm primarily gonna focus my efforts on editing my next video. I mentioned it briefly, but I want to get it done by next weekend. And I have a lot of next weekend free. So the goal is that besides editing next weekend, I'll spend a little extra time streaming, which should be fun. So yeah, we'll pick up this project next Tuesday. In the meantime, I'll be posting a couple of shorts and working on long form stuff. So next time I want to finish as much of this as I can. I would like to get this done on Tuesday. Editing stream? Maybe. I've thought about it. I don't know how entertaining it'll be. It's a possibility. Definitely not during voiceovers. Tomorrow I'm doing voiceovers. And voiceovers are my least favorite part of editing. So not tomorrow. Maybe next week at some point when I'm doing edits. That could be because I want to stream regularly, but I also need to get editing done. So maybe next week at some point while I'm editing, I'll do a live stream while I edit. That could be fun. I'd have to figure out. The one thing I will say is that DaVinci Resolve and OBS hate being up on my computer at the same time. So I'll have to see if I can't figure out a way to make that work if I do that. But yeah, so the goal is that next Tuesday we'll pick this back up and hopefully get the rest of like this topography filled in, this mountainous area, and get it connected to the mountain over here. And then also maybe getting this done on next Thursday. And then over the weekend, next weekend, I would love to make sure the build, like the actual building terraforming portion is like finished, and fill it up with water. That would be sick. The next 2 weekends actually have a decent bit of time to stream. So I think by not next weekend, but the weekend after, I think we can have this project done. I say that now, but watch, it's gonna take significantly longer. So if we can get this project done, not by next weekend, but the following weekend, that would be awesome. That way I can actually start editing this video too. And start on the next project, which is gonna be a quarry, which I think is gonna be really fun. Because I love big mechanical builds, and so that's also gonna be a really fun one. But anyways, that's like my next couple of weeks of thinking out into the future when it comes to live streaming. So we'll see what happens, but I think it should be fun. I think it'll be a good time. So at some point too, something to look out for. I think it could be fun to stream a few other games besides Minecraft. Maybe when I'm in an editing, when I'm doing a lot of editing, not to get too far ahead on my projects, you know. So, just waving, we love that. I think I got a little latency on your end, but yeah. Yeah, that's all I got for you guys this evening. Thank you guys for hanging out, for vibing with me with the lo-fi in the building. We'll be back Tuesday around 3 p.m. Eastern. Tuesday will be a little bit of a shorter stream, maybe, depending on how far we get into the project. Next Thursday's tend to be my longer days, and then get a little weekend streaming in, which will be fun. So, yeah, hope you guys have a good night, and we'll see you again soon. Peace out, guys.